All right. Make sure. Okay. For some reason, my controller isn't charged. What the hell? Yeah. Now, okay. Don't know why it's not charged. It's been plugged in. All right. Get Twitch opened up.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
Right, we were at the...
Streaming God of War, Spartan Saturday with God of War.
We're at the temple area. Or the mine. That was it.
What does it say?
These runes read death inside.
Awesome. I love death inside. Plenty of death outside, too.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh. Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We?
I mean, I'll keep looking.
Gotta remember controls. Should I save that for the fight later? Probably should. Will I? Nah.
That's a soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Oh. Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come. not good either. Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh,
Let's see here. Not Codex goals. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Need trip. 4 more. And can't do that until the end of it, because that's where you come out.
hey, wait for me. Here we go. Poison! Look out! I can get her. Just say the word. Hey, yes.
I can't remember my running button, which is, there we go. Fucking finally.
Watch out! You gonna be okay? At the ready. Hit her. Just say the word. Get up!
How the fuck do I kill those things again? Hang on. I got the I can't remember what the official name of it is, but the Atreus' journal. When shrouded, invincible to father's attacks, hard to stun with arrows. Weak against father's rage. My arrows take a shroud, which is kind of like it's lore. It's the lore stuff that Atreus writes down throughout the entire game, as well as some other stuff building up towards God of War Ragnarok. But it also has the complete bestiary in there with the notes that you eventually get after you defeat enough of the enemies. Like, Draugr fight with dangerous weapons, not very skilled, blah, 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 stuff like that.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Look here.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's another treasure map.
Troll killed my kin is slain, but the battle's taken its toll. I buried what I have left near his corpse. Ingrid and I used to frequent this beach to watch over this temple. I think that was the one I already got. Which would be useful if that's the case, because I can just go straight there and it'll complete it. Getting a lot of hack silver, which is good, because, I mean, you use a lot of it, but... Okay, I don't think you can get the other two runes yet. Or maybe I'm wrong. That's absolutely positively never happened before that I've been wrong. Let's see. I think the last one is up top there. If I'm remembering right. Which is always up in the air, how my memory is. So. Oh, no, it's right there.
It's the ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight him. Right?
No. You will fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it.
Hang on a second. What does that button actually do that I keep hitting? It's lock on. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it. Okay, we did get the XP. Awesome. Do.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. We can use it against them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Did I or did I not get the armor for Atreus?
It's crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. Be ready.
Whoa! I can't believe that worked!
Really? God damn it. Well, you know, it'd be nice if you decide to use some of those health stones I'm trying to set you up with, Atreus. Shut up.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. Be ready.
Damn it! Health stones, Atreus. God damn it! Focus.
To kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. Ready yourself!
Whoa! I can't believe that worked!
Look almost like ancients, but there's something off about them. Mom called the Soul Eaters dangerous abomination. She never said a bad word about any living creature, even poisonous bugs, or a saying that always stuck with me. I wish I could tell her father and I killed one. Fire sigil protection. That's helpful. Alchemist's ring.
Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
Soul Eater got it. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Fury of the Ice Troll. Slows enemies, sends them flying back.
Read it.
Sir. These runes were written fast. It spells out
Gimstani. This is a message from Andvari. What does it mean? Something about the ring we found on his hand. Let's ask Brock.
Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised. Ready yourself,
Got 'em all.
Okay, so this is just to get back over there. Anything else here? Nope. Ah, dumbass.
Why aren't you breaking the scar? Nice move!
What'd you find?
You're an alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, we must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
Grip of Volander. Varying low perk activation
I'll
chance.
take a
Grant
closer
protective
look
barrier.
at this
Prevent
here
damage
ring.
from enemy attacks.
Maybe
On
Andvari
this.
left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Strength, defense, and luck. So I lose the 2 luck, but I get 4 strength and defense. Symbol of Shadows, luck 5. Lose 3 vitality, get 4 defense, and get burn resistance. Might see if I can upgrade any of these to have a second socket first.
Brock,
Fuck else you need?
how come your brother's got half your brand?
'Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on. What? You want a hug? Hit the road.
Sorry.
Bump those up to 8. Okay, hang on. Oh, I don't even have those upgraded yet. Okay. Well, I can upgrade one of them.
And for Junior? Got something else in mind?
Yeah, let's do that.
That shouldn't give you no trouble now. What'll it be, Shorty? What more you need? What you need, kid? You think what you want? That ought to keep them from hacking bits off you.
That got me up to level 2. Get an extra round for the quiver. Can't do anything with the axe yet. Need Dust of Realms to upgrade the talisman.
Yeah, boy. Anything else for you? Best
Okay.
of luck with all the rampaging.
At least I thought the quiver gave an extra shot. Maybe it doesn't.
Boy.
Okay, now let's see. That was Cliffs of the Raven, I think, is where that corpse was. Nope, this was different from the one I already dug up here. Oblivion Stone. Stone that hungers for energy and absorbs on contact. Covered in hard by dwarves. Used to upgrade pommels with light draining damage effects. Found in treasury caches. Scribe Crest of Perseverance. Let's swap. I lose 2 HP, but I get more defense out of it. Okay. And actually, I think... yeah, I should probably level up stuff, shouldn't I? I could get both of those. Okay. Now let's see here. So we went to Volander Chasm.
I see some loot up there. Massive. There must be a way to open this gate. Somehow. Hey, that looks like a water wheel. Or I guess, an underwater wheel. Did you just laugh at that?
No.
You sure?
Yes. I do not laugh.
Oh, why not? Beacon Beach over here. Wow. I've never seen a waterfall so big.
Ah, there's the beach spot. Stone Falls.
Roy, over here.
Yes, sir. Another map. Great.
The boat captain in the belly of the Hydra, the key was mine. I traveled to a new land, but my ship wrecked and sunk along with my precious key. It lies just below the waves, perched on an underwater peak. It's so funny, all of the things, because the boat captain's from the very first game. You start the game on a ship to Athens, and it gets attacked by the Hydra, and the boat captain gets eaten. And then I think the captain showed up in all of the original games. Like, you met him in Hades. I think every time you met him in Hades.
I'm not ready.
It is over.
Cursed Tetzelworm. Tetzelworm doesn't have the poisonous barb, but it does have a second sword that lets it barf poison at us. I know it's really gross. Poison is deadly to the touch, so even if we dodge, we still need to be careful not to step in it.
One more for the collection.
think... Can you hit it from this side, or do you have to wait until later? Nope, there it is. Because I know you come back to this spot a couple times at various points in the game.
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
Like, you can't blow that up until you get upgrades later. There's stuff down below. You can't break that until you get an upgrade.
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed him. I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
If I'm remembering right, I think this mission is like really high level. Like, if I'm remembering right, it's like level 8 elite enemies guarding this. Golden Talisman protection. Activate immediately after being hit to recover faster. Also has passive effect that increases timing window on parries and greatly increases defense while blocking. Oh yeah, that one gives me health, doesn't it? It's important to remember what your shit can do.
I cannot rest while my mother's murderer stands above my father's grave.
That spirit.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Veithurgard Pass.
Boy.
Veithurgard. Southern outposts of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
Ruins of Vaethergard. Nothing remains of Vaethergard except the ruins of Mont Sugnar's cruelty. The once fertile soil is barren, soaked with the blood of both hunters and the hunted. It was the noble dwarf king himself who demanded the bloodshed. He who conscripted the gentle farmers of these lands into an army of ill-equipped warriors, he whose thirst for savage beasts produced a legion of widows. Castle still stands for those foolish enough to scavenge, wherein dwells the deadliest of his quarry. Let caution guide you. Yikes, doesn't sound like a very nice place. Father will probably want to visit anyways to look for useful resources. It's gotten a little predictable, but I'm still having fun seeing new places with him. Yeah, I think this entire area is like a later game segment.
Hey, Brock. You ever hear of a Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killering creatures. Not sure who's looking after them now. Say, you didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella, about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds drunk but probably just slow? Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit. Or a fighting brothel.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
No.
Be extra careful out there, you two. The roads are teeming with more than usual complement of dead assholes lately.
We've noticed. Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell. Or could be Odin stirring up trouble again. Or maybe they all got lost. Why don't you ask one while he's chewing your face off?
We'll just be careful.
Thought so. Sure, I'm open.
Talonbow upgrade. I need to get Dust of Realms. Need World Serpent Scales.
Kid. Keep an eye on that big guy, all right? Got something else in mind?
Nothing really new.
You sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Can't do magic stuff yet. Firing rate, arrow damage, and melee damage. I think we're going to get attacked by wolves here in a second. Atreus has gained confidence in combat and will now support Kratos by physically attacking enemies when he sees an opening. These skills can be upgraded in the skills tab.
How was that?
A decent start.
Rabid Wolf. When these wolves howl, we should be ready for strong attacks. Might be able to get one more upgrade real quick.
Let's get to it.
Oh, I don't have enough. 8 years gold. Okay.
I see. Just wanted to stare into my eyes.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyway.
Boy,
Yes, sir. Curse the Dwarf King. Bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
they are dead now. Does it?
Ultor has escaped his binds yet again. Instead of flying off this time, he seeks revenge on his captors and determined to turn Vaethorgard to ash. We seek shelter in the outlying caves where we found sanctuary in the past. Our king assures us his next chain will be unbreakable. If anyone can build an unbreakable chain, it's Multsignor, architect of the great stronghold of Koenigsgard, leader of a glorious new age in Vaethorgard. All hail the Dwarf King, protector of man. These people seem a little friendlier for all the good it did them.
Matter.
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused. What does it say?
Sir, Vaethorgard. It means hunting death.
Vaethorgard. This means someone died during a hunt or they were literally hunting death. Sounds rough either way.
Wow. How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess
Vaethorgard.
they must have been pretty important dwarves.
Statue of Thor. I know there, yeah. There's one of the Odin ravens up there. $17 egg years gold. That's nice.
Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere. I don't think so! Found a healing stone! He's planning on doing this himself. He looks about ready to top load us.
Getting the timing right on that bird is such a pain. I want to dig it up now. I know it's there.
That was harder than usual.
Freeze enemies and then shatter them. Okay, it's coming out around there. Got it.
He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry.
I think... Can I get in the grave now? Yep. You have to destroy the statue.
Father's great. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Grip of Tanagast. Low perk activation chance to strike with an explosion of lightning that inflicts shock damage to all nearby enemies on any successful axe hit. So I gain Runic and Luck. Needs to be upgraded though, before it'll be any real use.
Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
I see something down there.
Well, I can definitely get an upgrade now.
You want to be cheer?
I think everything here is like level 4, level
Did you
5.
hear that?
And I know one of the dragons is here.
Atreus, follow me.
You're right there.
no, you're not that bad.
I'll find more arrows next time you do the work.
Switch to this. There we go. How long is the cooldown on this thing? Dust of Realms. How many Dust of Realms was that, though? It was 10. Nice.
Ready yourself, boy.
Horns of Aethergard. I've seen horns used by warriors or hunting parties to signal others, but this horn looked fancier than most. Must belong to someone important here of Aethergard. I bet they would then fetch a nice bit of hack silver. That dragon is loud. There we go. There's a portal we can't use yet. Must be after the dragon fight that you get that open.
Watch the poison!
Spit as high poison seed on the ground. Throwing the axe will freeze them and keep them from burrowing.
Is that a dragon? I've never seen one so close. There's something over there.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. Ah, I was wondering about this.
Six wolves, 2 Manlo do they call me. 13 Draugr, 9 Manlo do they call me. 3 Tatzelworm, 6 Manlo do they call me. 1 Troll, 1 and 40 Manlo do they call me. 1 Dragon, 9 and 90 Manlo do they call me. Sounds like these people weren't very good at hunting. Maybe they should have just stuck with deer and boar. So there's 2 Tatzelworms left, 1 Troll, 1 Dragon. I think that might have been all the Draugr and all the wolves.
I am aware of it, boy.
A little easier than I thought. The chained dragon? Mother used to tell me stories.
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad. No, Father! Not very many graves here. This must have been a small settlement.
There you are.
I guess this actually was a pretty big settlement.
No longer.
I don't remember being able to let the dragon loose this quick, huh? Maybe I just never really fully explored before. This early. Reaver, these were just normal humans once, but they look like they've been corrupted by Satyr magic. When did this start happening?
What's up ahead? Ready anyway.
Kill some Vikings. These Satyr Reavers like to use big maces when they fight. Mom always referred to them as Vikings for some reason. We should kill these guys quickly. They're able to heal from most wounds. Laptir out of the way. Lightning-infused metal used by the Kin of Thor. Used to upgrade pommels with shock damage effects found in treasure caches. Sigil of the Axe. Rune enchantment increases damage of all axe throwers by 6%. Completed Hunter's Kingdom. Nice.
Look here.
Yes, sir. This is good to know.
Gravedigger. While I throw dirt on the mangled citizens of Aethergard, Monsignor looks upon his newly caged beast with gleeful fervor. I curse his name. The Dwarf King set the capture of trolls and dragons above the safety of his own followers. Same followers who served and revered him, hunted these monsters, and died forgotten. My attempt to free the beast failed, and Monsignor's punishment was swift. I am banned from Königsgard, demoted to town Gravedigger, fitting in for a once proud hunter whose prey hastened the fall of Aethergard. Arrow and melee damage. Let's boost that. So let's see, you are probably... No, you're the bottom one. Or you're not. Okay, you need to be R and you need to be T.
What did they say, boy?
Trua. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still had faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
See if we're the other... Yep, there's the other chain.
We are done here.
Satyr Reavers are able to heal, so if we start attacking one, we should finish it quickly.
Mother had a story about Green King Dragon.
There were 3 runes on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other 2 and free him.
It does not concern us.
I know, but that's what Mother would have wanted. And it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Yes, sir.
Apparently I didn't fully finish off that other one. And actually, was there a separate path here? That was back the way I came. Was there another path over here?
You said it'd be dangerous to destroy the others.
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Oh, good point. I'll be ready.
We will see.
Need to find the last rune for that too, which should be around here. I think we don't get the last dragon sigil until after we get out of the actual keep. But it'd definitely be easier to look for the last rune for this without the dragon attacking when I'm over there.
Here, boy. Another one.
It's Skadi. Mother liked her. A great huntress. That's her father, and all the animals she hunted. In the last panel, her father again. Both of them. In the snow.
Codex. Scotty. Legendary giant huntress, one of Mother's favorites. She could hunt birds, boars, deer, anything. Her father taught her how, but what happened to him?
That was good, right?
You must learn efficiency, boy. Ooh, world's... Oh, no, it's fragments again. Damn it.
Enemy down! Look at this place. Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back when he ruled. we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
Let's go let the dragon go so he'll stop attacking.
More of those. Good. Sir. Please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Huh. You're welcome.
Brilliant Mark of the Dragon. Sprinting for 3 seconds gains the Unstoppable Aura, preventing interruptions by enemy attacks. Low tiers imprisonment, Dragon tier. Free dragons, 1 to 3. Crystallized gem-like tier for captive dragon, used to upgrade a powerful talisman. Otter. Mom once told me a story about Otter. He was a dwarf who could turn into an otter, which is how he got his name, I guess. Is this the same otter? How'd he become a dragon? I ask Father, but I know he doesn't care. When I have so many questions like this, that's when I miss Mom the most. Okay, so we gotta get up there so we can drop that.
One more for the clan.
Now, where is that last rune? There it is. Horn of Blood Mead, 2 of 3. There's the last horn.
I think we have a complete set of those now.
Horns of Aethergard. Got all those. Yeah, I should probably get these upgraded.
Boy, over here.
Sir,
Pretty sure the troll's gonna come through there and kill all three of those.
the Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him?
We baited the beast with a stuck fawn. Her cries echoed on the morning breeze. It did not take long for Death's hammer to approach. The smell of burnt grass, the bleeding of the dying fawn, the fear of imminent death. Many could not hold their breakfast. When it stepped into the clearing, our attack was swift. The vanguard died instantly, burned to ash. No time to react. The hunt continued as we led the enraged troll to the Lake of Nine. There we subdued it, but not before losing 30 more men. Upon our return, King Moldsignor proclaimed a week of celebration. Festivities were sparsely attended, though, not just for lack of pride of the victory. Population of Aethergard had just been reduced by a quarter. I fear this sad irony was lost on the dwarf. Bearholt.
Some king, huh? Here we go! Father, you may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
He will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy. Ignore them, and ready yourself.
Okay.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
Dowdy Hamar, trapped in a cage in Vathorgard. The Dwarf King captured him somehow. Why was he left in this cage? We could have just let him rot down there, but even for a troll, that felt too cruel. Horn of Heimdall, rare talisman, unleashed powerful attack that inflicts stun and knocks back nearby enemies. Also has passive effect that reduces talisman's cooldown, successful blocks, and parries. Yeah, we left that back there. Leviathan's Wake, light runic attack, powerful axe throw that plows through any enemy's in its path.
Ah, fresh air feels good.
Anything else here? Nope. I think might have fully cleared out this area.
What happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this Dwarf King.
Alright. Yep, pretty sure we cleared out everything in Vathorgard, so there we go. Right? Region Vathorgard, 1 completed, 6 artifacts, 1 shop, 6 lore markers, 3 Odin Ravens, 1 Nornir chest, 1 legendary chest, and 1 undiscovered, which is that teleporter that we can't use yet. I don't think there's anything else other than that teleporter. Can definitely afford some upgrades now, though, that's for sure.
What's it gonna be this time?
$15,000 for Viking horns.
Hope you got what you wanted.
Okay, let's see. Needs more Dust of Realms to get stronger. Okay. We need World Serpent Scales. We can definitely do that.
Looks good.
Or we can't do both.
What you need? Oh, you make up your mind?
$25,000 to reduce the recharge time, or yeah, we'll go ahead and do that one.
You'll need everything you shoot, am I right? What'd you forget? Yeah, boy. Always a pleasure.
Okay.
Now fuck right along.
And when we go talk to the spirit, we'll get even more rewards.
There. Have you?
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Off he goes. Brave God.
Offering to
Wants
Tyr.
look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
What did the spirit leave us?
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
Craft Tyr's armor. Bring Tyr's offering to Brocker Sindri. Mother always said Tyr was among the most beloved of the gods. Mortals would sail from all over the world to visit his temple and bring him offerings. It seems that the spirits we met in the Lake of Nine were among those who worshipped the god of law and heroism. These offerings are really nice. I bet Brocker, his brother, could turn them into something useful like armor. And actually, we've got... Let's see. Alfheim Tower.
Ooh, good find.
Another portal. Another dock.
Kveikja! Well, worth a shot. One leg on his foot. Father, this really hurts.
Oh, really?
Kveikja! Well, worth a shot.
Yeah, might hold off on that for the moment.
I wonder if the world serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
Helheim Tower. Didn't mean to do that.
I can't read these either, but they're different from the others.
Can't get to that side until the next time the world serpent moves.
serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I?
Boy.
Yes, sir. Kvekia. Another spirit.
Yes, another spirit.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy.
I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
Corrupted Remnant. Mystic Remnant of a soul lost at sea. Used to upgrade the versatile warrior's handle. Okay.
Now where do we go from here?
I hate the spinning puzzles. You get the timing down right. It's not hard, it's just annoying.
More of those. Good. Good. Another cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together.
All right.
tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
Can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
Isle of Death.
Well,
Well, what?
the brazier?
If you must.
Found it!
Lapetier out of the way. Boat Captain's Key. Igir's Gold. Inscribed Crest of Menace. +3 Vitality. Moderate perk activation. Chance Grant Blessing of cooldown on successful block. That's just a better version of the one that's on there already, so there's that. That one gives more cooldown and more strength. Okay, yeah. And we're halfway to level 3. I think you have to go a bit to be able to hit that raven.
Kvekia. okay?
You still have much to learn.
Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead Reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
Useless.
Corrupted remnant.
We can't expect them all to know something useful.
I think. I think those are good purchases there. Ooh. Oh, kind of sucks. I don't think you can do that yet until the water level goes down. Nope. Okay. Can't break those until later in the game. Oh yeah, I forgot about this cave that we can't go through yet.
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes. Many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
I think this is the last one. Might as well, right?
Fine.
Kvekia.
Another spirit who wants something.
Nightmares, we can either dodge shots or interrupt them with an arrow axe throw. Stronger ones can shoot faster.
How unexpected.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I have little to offer.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
You are learning.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching the peak.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others.
Alright, I think that is most of what we can get at right now. We might be able to get up on this tower. I think this is Vanaheim, maybe? Oh no, Niflheim.
One more for the collection.
That could be helpful. Redirect ranged attacks.
Getting a letter here and there. What's the rest of the language disc?
I don't think I can beat this one, but we're gonna try.
Focus up, boy.
No, I cannot.
Get away from him!
One shot, and I was at full health. I was gonna say, that portal's not supposed to be glowy yet.
What happened here?
Shipwreck.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed.
Probably kill that raven from the top of the tower. This
That's
one's the
some statue.
Muspelheim.
Who built it, you think?
I do not know.
Yeah, Muspelheim. One favor completed. 3 of 4 artifacts found. 4 out of 7 lore markers. All right. Now, after all of that, it's finally time to go to the temple.
How long do you think this has been here?
A very long time.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sackseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be
Just
clawing
good, because I
all
need to
over
take
each other
stuff to
just
Brock
catch a
anyway.
whiff of my wares. You watch.
Yeah, all the collectibles that you find throughout the game.
Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
To work it is.
Tyr's Unity Gauntlets. Gauntlets forged from an offering made to Tyr. Blessed with Tyr's luck. Holy crap, that's a lot of goodies. Loses on strength, but gives everything else.
Keep safe, bruiser boy.
Needs solid Svartalfheim steel to upgrade it. But it would also give it 2 enchantment sockets, too.
Have fun splitting heads. Careful. Now you can cut yourself just looking at that thing. How about to fix whatever you let my brother do to it?
Loses 3 defense and 3 strength, but gives +5 to everything else.
what you need.
Nope, don't have anything I can sell. Well, I can sell them, but...
Got something else in mind? See you next, where's I see you.
Can't get over there yet.
Hey, Brock. You found something interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me interested.
Hey, Brock. Could you take a look at this?
What you got for old Brock? Tyr would have been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
Brock, what do you know about the serpent in the lake?
I know he's too damn big.
All right.
Now I'll just have to go back to all the areas we've already been to re-get all those. There's one more artifact. Haven't gotten everything in the mines yet. We'll go ahead because we'll be able to upgrade the Leviathan Axe once we get a little bit further in the story.
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome?
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
Outcomes we can predict. No. This is something else. We must develop your instincts.
Okay, here we go.
That tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's see. Nope. Let's try a little bit higher. Yeah, well, we'll kill it later.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language disc. What is that? Do you ever get used to this?
Look here. Another.
Look! It's the World Serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined. Oh, look! He bit Thor! Or will bite him. Looks like.
Jormungandr, the world serpent, spans all the waters of Midgard. Maybe the only one big enough to beat Thor. I still can't believe we met him.
I still can't read these. Oh.
It was a tassel worm. Now it's nothing.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim meanings.
We need light arrows, which we don't have. Can't remember what's up this one.
Oh, what were those things? They smell awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
And that's to get back. Time to meet Sindri.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi, excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, We didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will just Oh. 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 Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So, what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
Mark of the Dwarves. I have no idea what that does.
I'm feeling creative today.
Resurrection stones are now available. Yes, that's what we need. Always helpful to have.
And for you? What did we miss?
All right.
Now don't be a stranger.
Atreus, to me.
Easy peasy. I think you have to hit it from over here.
Please be careful. I'm still fixing that. Stupid head chief. Tell me what's wrong with you.
Can't freeze that one yet. Can't break that yet. Might be able to hit from down by Sindri. Yeah, there it is. Do I need 7 or do I need 8 for the last upgrade on my chest armor?
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem Gengur, egen vigum Hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Sindri.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but, mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Maybe a little.
Well, it's your neck. Where shall we begin?
Let's see. Nope, I need one more, damn it.
Well, if you don't need it, don't buy it, I always say.
Dwarves are as weird as Brock and Sindri?
No.
Wonder why they don't get along anymore. I mean, they're family.
That is their matter alone, boy.
Arcane Waist Guard.
Okay.
Okay, so then we need backwards B and P. There's P. Sweet. Horn of Blood Mead. Maximum rage increased. And the next Apple of Eden should increase our health as well.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Arcane Bracers. That's the way forward. Another Valkyrie chamber.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Here comes another troll fight. Poison wolf. We've seen a lot of aggressive wolves, but these are something else, some other kind of disease. They spout some kind of poison we should avoid walking in. They're even more aggressive than the rad ones. But we'd be doing them a favor by putting them out of their misery. Charge of the White Bear. Quick propulsive dash attack with a follow-up strike. Chris, protected during the dash. And the arcane shoulder wraps. Alright, troll fight.
Let him go!
Or maybe it's just cutscene troll fight.
Father?
Oh, no, here we go. Ah, no, it was cutscene troll fight.
Ready yourself.
No, Father! Right foot! Stay there!
Ogre, not troll.
Only one more! here? Who built this place?
Giant, powerful, angry, but thankfully not very smart. Ogre is one of the ugliest enemies we thought. Their huge arms give them attack range, and they can hit the ground so hard it creates shockwaves. Symbol of Truth increases attack and runic by 3. Frozen Flame, an impossible material, houses a rage of fire and temper of ice. Generated through my battles, used to upgrade the Leviathan. There we go. Let's see here. Be able to upgrade the Leviathan next time we run to Sindri. Mountain's base.
I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
There's poison on the mountain. We need light arrows. We're gonna have to go to Alfheim.
Wonder if Sindri knows his sky mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
So how's he going to get it to work?
I do not care.
Gorgeous looking set pieces.
Is that smoke? How are you not tired?
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
Do. I guess I should have held on to those points, seeing as the Leviathan axe is about to get upgraded.
We'll use this. Graythar.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri?
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too. Just give that a turn. There. See? Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
You know, we actually talked to the World Serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Watch your step. Just along here.
You sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something. Are you watching? Riosta.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world.
Hellreaver. First it was a human Reaver, then we killed it, died in battle, so shouldn't the Valkyries have taken it to Valhalla? But they didn't, it just came back as something else. Before she died, I overheard Mother telling Father that the Hellwalkers were returning. Is that what she was talking about? People rising from the dead. Father doesn't seem to know or care much about it. Since this thing used to be a Reaver, I'll call them Hellreavers.
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Leosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle. Push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
That was impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Through these doors.
Wait, so did the Giants or the Elves build Tyr stuff?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good. Leosa.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
The Realm Travel Room.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree, and make travel between the realms possible.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world. just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Vanaheim, realm unavailable. Odin has prevented access to this realm. This travel rune will never work.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes. The wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin.
Missing realm tower to access Jotunheim.
Every realm has a travel rune that
Alfheim.
unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
Let's go to Alfheim.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
I think this is one of my favorite
giant
things
crystal?
from this game.
Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
But I love the realm travel aspect of it. I hope to see it expanded in the next game. Hopefully actually get to see more of all 9 realms. Though in this one you only get to see 6 of the realms. Because you don't get to go to Asgard, Vanaheim, or Svartalfheim. Or do you go to Svartalfheim? Go to Helheim, Niflheim, Alfheim, Muspelheim,
Welcome to Alfheim,
Midgard, Jotunheim.
Think you can spot the light?
Yeah.
I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No, no, no. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
She's not dead. Is she?
Not likely. Come.
Come.
Look at this place.
Tears
Stay by
Bridge
me.
at Alfheim.
Touch nothing.
Okay. What is that? I think you killed it. Look up there. Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
All the dead light elves.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it,
Eternal war for the light endures. Same light we need for the Bifrost,
why
of
not just
course.
share?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
Dark elf.
They keep murdering the light elves.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Oh. Bring him down!
Did I not kill you?
What are they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
Dark elf. Unlike the light elves of Alfheim, the dark elves prefer dark places. Maybe that's why they want to cover up the light. They can fly and seem pretty smart and well coordinated, more so than most of the enemies we've fought so far. Their weapons are useful, effective up close and at distance, kind of like Father's axe.
Ugh. Where's this stuff even come from?
So yeah, if there's multiple strands of it, you have to hit them all at the same time
Did
to
you say
kill
so?
it,
No.
or they regenerate.
Oh, okay.
Symbol of defiance. And there's Sindri.
At least we're getting closer to the light. Wait, is that Sindri?
See? It just regrows if you don't hit them all at once. But you come over here.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, it kept them isolated.
Very well. To business.
Yeah, boost that.
Probably shouldn't let my father lay hands on it again, but If he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
And we can upgrade that to max.
I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean. Yes, dear boy. Something else for you, then?
Reduce recharge time. May as well. I don't know. Well, What does... Wait. What does
Was
my...
there more to discuss? Oh, I could use a distraction.
Ah,
Or,
dang it.
never
Hang
mind
on.
then.
Strength and defense.
I'm feeling creative today.
Okay.
Prepared in good health. I think that's a keeper. Fine piece of work, if I say so myself. That looks amazing.
Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Oh, wait. What else
Oh,
can you make?
what brings you around, friends?
Those aren't going to do any better.
Well, when you do need something...
Let's see here. So it loses out on a lot of strength from that. But it's getting a lot of everything else.
I'll be around.
I can't remember what these are for. Heed your cells dew of cooldown. Drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting benefits. Cooldown permanently increased by 2. That was what they did. Increase permafrost.
Huh?
Yeah, you can see those
Again,
Yggdrasil
I said
seeds
nothing.
around here.
Weird. Could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Voices. You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil.
Okay. So there's no more around here. Let's go to the next area. I think there's one of those dewdrop things for each attribute, and I think those are the only ones in the game.
Look, should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Yet. Keyword is yet.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple.
The Lake of Light. Let's go around the periphery.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a
Night
soldier
Elf
sees beauty
Shore.
only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Pretty sure there's one more you can grab right now. No, there's another Realm Tear. Night Elf Sanctuary. You gotta do that one from above.
Atreus, to me.
Might have to come back to this one.
Sindri said Mother was a warrior. Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on. To brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she has Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
Gloom Nightmare. These nightmares can blind us for a little bit, just when I thought nightmares couldn't get any worse.
We'll need something to get through this one.
The endless wars between light and dark elves. A lot of amazing relics have been abandoned. We should pick up any we find. Brock would pay good hack silver for them. May not be able to do most of the stuff until we... Oh, wait. I can do this, though.
Father, you ever know anyone else who heard voices?
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater. They swore the sirens, evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands, were in fact their wives and daughters calling them home. They endangered the crew, steering us toward the reefs.
How did you fix them?
We threw them overboard.
Oh. Well, good thing I didn't drink any seawater. Right?
Yes, it is.
Can I? Yes, I can. There we go.
I see something down there.
All right. Yeah, I think we have to light up the realm before a lot of this stuff can be done.
Look, they have sand bowls in Alfheim too.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. But I don't see any runes around here.
We must find it. Back to the boat.
The blue door! That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go!
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is up. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Nice shot.
Dark elves are a massive pain in the ass.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there? Okay, so that did something. I think.
Focus up, boy.
What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
Dark elves like to attack as a group. When Father lands a heavy hitter parries, it tends to break the swarm.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the sand bowl.
What's that? pillars and ring form an Elvish rune.
Draw it. Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger. What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found! Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good.
Didn't mean to activate Spartan Rage, but
Stay
hey,
away
we did
from
what we
those
did.
cages.
We can freeze or weaken the Dark Elves and prevent them from using air recoveries when launched.
Are you ready?
What? That was worth it.
Ha! Then we come over here. Thiazi's Talon. Propulsive slice attack that launches a small vertical wave that inflicts medium frost damage. All right. Moving on forward. Okay, first rune is up there.
Okay. Tricky. Very tricky. Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
All right, 6 of the 9 apples of Eden.
You were wrong back there.
Oh?
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
She is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
All right.
Come on, boy! Fight!
Get away from me!
Run, boy!
Thanks.
Dark Elf warriors type seem stronger than the average Dark Elf. They swing their heavy weapons hard, creates a shockwave, making their attacks really tough to dodge.
No way across here. Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore. Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay. Ugh, more of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right. Right behind
Yeah, where? There you are, you prick.
I'm ready. What are the action? How do you kill something made of rock?
You find its weak point!
Watch out for charge attacks. They can cause temporary blindness. Hard to fight when you can't see anything.
Well, there it is.
Watch our backs, boy.
Ancient's Heart, Hack Silver. Stone Ancient, one of the Ancients. I can't believe. Did Mom know they were still alive? They're Will Ancients. Supposedly they're part of Ymir himself. They've been around since the beginning of time. I thought they were all in Midgard. I wonder why this one's in Alfheim. Fragmented Heart of Alfheim. Reduces all damage from Dark Elf attacks by 12%. Craft the Ancient Armor. After a battle with the Ancient's heart remains, someone might mistake it for just a chunk of rock, but pulsed with magic. Father and I should bring this to Brock or Sindri. Something else hard and powerful is sure to be a useful ingredient in an armor crafting recipe. Okay, let's swap the Fire Sigil for Heart of Alfheim. Because less damage from Dark Elves is always helpful because they're a pain in the ass. Nord's Tempest. Rapidly spinning melee attack clears out surrounding enemies, deals significant damage.
We must find a way up.
Ooh, good find. Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top. Look! The blue door! We made it! You know, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
The Ringed Temple.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem.
Find another way into the temple.
More of those bells.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
Okay, so we need C. We need... Where's R? R. Let's try this. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Horn of Blood Mead.
The dwarf again.
Sindri? Hey, Sindri. We found something interesting.
Oh, really? I love something interesting.
Hey, Sindri. Could you take...
Another one here.
This giant's a sorceress. Her name's Groa. Looks like she had visions. Did Odin kill her for her book?
Giant sorceress and powerful seer slain by Odin. Did he steal her book of visions?
Whoa! You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes. How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for exotic resources. How to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
Sindri, have you always been so...
Clean? Huh. Don't I wish. No, I was just as unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day a Vanir witch set me straight. She discovered with her magic there are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh, so small you can't even see them.
No.
It's true. And if they get inside you, they make you sick. But the witch told me there's one wood, the oak, that's a natural deterrent. Stops the beasties from spreading. So now, I make all my handles from oak. See? I think of these things. Okay, back to work.
So how come Brock's blue and you're not?
Boy.
Oh, it's fine. Very good question, actually. You see, my brother's not as careful as I am. In fact, he prefers to work with metals using... his own bare hands. Ugh. No gloves. Says it's the only way he can hear what it wants to be. Touch enough raw silver and it changes your skin irreparably. That means forever. I wouldn't bring it up to him, though. You know how sensitive he can be.
I guess that makes sense. Sindri, why don't you just make up with your brother already?
Me? Make up with him? Because he's an obstinate pighead incapable of change. Because he says the most terrible things about me, just because he's insecure about his own work, which, let me tell you, is subpar. Because he blames me for the things that aren't my fault.
Huh? Like what?
Would you pardon me, please? I need to collect myself. To work we go.
Alright, can't upgrade Leviathan.
Young man?
Can't upgrade Grip of Volander. can upgrade the waist guard and the chest, maybe? Nope, just the waist guard. That might be enough to get me to level 3, though.
Clarity. Good help.
Yes, it was.
And what can I do for you? Ah, what shall it be?
Oh, yeah, wait.
Ready.
Pauldron of the Ancients. Needs 3 ancient hearts. Reinforced plates imbued with the power of an ancient's heart grant this armor resistance to all elemental damage. Nice. Strength 18, defense 36. Very nice. I need more ancient hearts.
Well, if you don't need it, don't buy it. I always say.
This way.
We're inside. Of course.
Anything behind us? Nope.
Here we go!
Well done.
Okay, that was hard.
Dark Elf Summer. This one's able to call reinforcements, so we should take them down quickly. This should be easy to spot thanks to the bright glow in their wings. I wonder how many Dark Elves there are in Alfheim. Too many. That's how many. it's back there. Like, I knew I saw it. Just can't remember how to get to it. Okay, whatever.
Here before the Dark Elves destroyed everything.
Much easier to kill and grounded. Tripping them up seems to work pretty well. Exploding nightmare. These nightmares like to swarm in close and they explode. Why they sacrifice themselves? Maybe they're all part of some kind of hive mind. Whatever the reason, it's annoying.
Whoa! Now that's impressive.
Runic War Belt.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. Why would they do that? Look. Another light off. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
Okay, here we go! What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
Spends his weapon, means he's about to call more Dark Elves. We should stop him before he slams it into the ground.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me.
Didn't even break a sweat.
As soon as they start charging, it's just hit one to their body. One hit will blow them up. The explosion hurts other enemies too. Could be useful in fighting big groups. He can block axe throws, but if we catch him off guard, Father's heavy axe throw will freeze him and negate his speed. If they get too close, they'll explode. We need to hit them at range.
You're restoring all the pathways.
I am interested in how the war between the Light Elves and Dark Elves got started, because that's a fairly big part of the game.
Father.
Because obviously this one plays up that, for the most part, that the Light Elves are the victims of this. But there's a lot of stuff in the background that kind of points that they may have been the instigators in the war. So I hope that's something that they dig into a bit more in Ragnarok as well.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it.
She did?
When she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You were more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet! I have him. Your knife boy.
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me. Oh, it's so sticky.
Gina! Nuna!
Another one!
Stay back.
The light!
Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
God.
The Light of Alfheim. Destroy the hive and claim the light.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Jump, boy!
Right! Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Keep shooting, boy! I will clear our path! Shorten the time between your volleys. There are many targets. You will not miss. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused. Boy! Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful. The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay
go.
here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It's not a gift.
It's as big as you are.
Still.
What is this? Faye?
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me, and he never will. I don't know him, and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you. Except, I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Faye. Wait. Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only...
Moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Yes.
Look! There's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped. And the witch's bowstring is useless.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
You've acquired light arrows. Shoot them at light crystals to infuse them with Alfheim light.
On my mark. Loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
That stairway's blocked. There's a white crystal head, just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Fragmented Heart of Alfheim reduces all damage from Dark Elf attacks by 12%. Awesome. Yeah, we can grab that one. Magic Combat. There we go. I'm curious how long Kratos was inside the light. Obviously, it was a while. A few hours, probably. But they never really mention exactly how long. Gotta get that one from this side. And you're dead.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
I do love spearing them through the chest with their own weapons.
This is blocked too.
Yeah, what we got? Strike of the Utgard. Wide arcing attack that inflicts moderate amount of frost damage.
Where are you taking that?
Here. Boy.
Light of Alfheim. From the light we are born, to light we return. The light is the river of souls, transforming us, consuming us, transcending life and death. The light is the truth, the light is all. Okay, light sounds great, but maybe it also makes you crazy.
Oh look! The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
So there was the one right there. Okay, so there's that. I wish you could actually run with this instead of just a light jog.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
I shall name it Boy. It shall be my new bestest friend.
Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, you can just get out of here?
If I want your opinion, boy, I will ask for it. You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Can't remember how to actually get him up there, though. Ah, wait. There we go. I was thinking it was that hole, I just couldn't remember how to use the hole. Which probably should have been obvious.
Go ahead.
Greatest man nor tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's Seed. Stupid rails. So, it's a door after all.
Return to the boat, boy. Light Elves are back. We freed the light of Alfheim from whatever the Dark Elves are doing to it, and they all return to the temple. Everything is beautiful in Alfheim now that the light shines free. Light Elves seem nice. They don't really say anything, but at least they aren't trying to kill us. Father says I shouldn't assume anything, but what does he know? He was doing who knows what inside the light. Why to take down an entire swarm of Dark Elves by myself? I don't care what he says. I'm glad we got involved.
You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me. What speaks to you? I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, sorry.
No, no need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
Okay, that was the Nornir chest.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now? I hate that guy.
He will be back.
First, we're gonna go back
We
down
really
below.
gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
There's a bunch of stuff down here we can get now.
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
Don't think... I don't think there was anything else over here. I know there's more on the way back.
Hurry. Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Tell me when! It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
Fisher attack me, can move around the obstacles ahead, his father has a better chance of dodging if he waits until it's closer. Okay, gotta bring the gem here. That's the way forward. I think should be able to get the entire Spoils of War set here.
Plan on carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one?
If need be.
Aha, there it was.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works.
Or not the one I was looking for. Damn it. Do 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 do. Rune-scaled Spaulders.
Can we keep going?
Okay. 4 out of 6 artifacts, 3 out of 4 Nornir chests, 3 out of 5 legendary chests. Here comes a boss fight.
Finally, we can use the same sandbowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Runic forearm bracers. I think we can get into those last areas that were on that side now. Let's find out real quick. I think we can. Or was it already open? It may have been already open. Nope, no, it was not. Why, hi there. I'd forgotten about you. Sneaky, sneaky. Fragmented Heart of Alfheim. Get that full bonus just in time for the fight with the Dark Elf King. Don't use that yet. This should be the last one from that. No, maybe not. Got everything from out of here, and there, and here. Okay. Must be up top then. I'm just gonna have you backed into this corner and beat you into the ground.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake. Did we help the...
Wrath the Wolf. Runic Summon. Summon the Spectre Wolf that pounces on enemies 3 times. You've acquired Runic Summon. Runic Summons can be equipped to the Talon Bow. Wrath of the Wolf.
Let me guess. You're gonna be...
Svartalfjolfr. We just killed the Dark Elf King that's been harassing us this whole time. I thought I'd feel good about that, but just before he died, he said the Light Elves are the bad guys. Could that be true? Well, if we've been fighting against the good guys this whole time? The Light Elves don't seem evil, but if they were the ones who started this war, then maybe the Dark Elves were just fighting back. So confusing. I guess I see why Father didn't want to get involved, but I'm not going to tell him that.
Mug and say you told me we shouldn't get... involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was here...
If your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
Five, 6 artifacts, 3 or 4 Nornir, 3 of 5 of the legendary. Should be able to get to more areas now, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's see. That's R. That's probably in, so. Apple of Eden. Come over here. And we're at the bridge from the beginning. And the last of the Spoils of War set. Can't remember if I have to do a fight with this or not. I guess we're gonna find out. Yep. Ah, damn it!
Hold on!
I had forgotten I had that. Dust of Realms, woo! I don't know how many we got out of that. Gotta get the right angle for it. Right angle and right timing to hit all three of them. Damn it. Got it. I did not see any we there, Atreus. Amulet of Caspir. Last second dodge activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. Upgrading this item increases the duration of Realm Shift. Cavasir. All right. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. Three powerful simultaneous launch enemies and send them flying. Okay, it's everything except the second Realm Tear encounter, and I'm pretty sure we can't get that until later. Just like other things, like the Valkyrie Shrine we can't go into yet. We're going to go around this side just to make sure I didn't miss anything over here, but I think we've got all we can get for the moment.
So? Was she right?
Who?
You know.
Oh, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? Do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
There is more to see, but I don't think we can get it yet. At least I'm pretty sure we can. I may be wrong.
You're back. I see you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. Where shall we begin?
Lost items. You have some lost items. These items are left behind the battlefield.
Don't let the Draugr get you.
Yeah, nothing else back here yet.
Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head, well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
We have the light. To Midgard.
Can't go to Helheim yet. Svartalfheim, Onus prevent access realm. Travel room will never work. Asgard. Missing travel room for Niflheim. Missing travel room for Muspelheim. Okay.
It's crazy. to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving. Rock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed saw put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on a girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
Fired. Mark of the Dwarves.
It's better.
Can't remember what the Mark of the Dwarves does, because it gets added each time they get it.
Okay, what's good?
Defender's Cuirass, Metal Plate Shoulder Guard. These just require hack silver, which actually reminds me I need to sell.
What'll it be, Shorty? You think what you want?
Okay, let's sell Spoils of War for 22,000.
Good to see you sweating the details.
Let's buy Resurrection Stone. And let's get new armor for Atreus.
Dirty stuff. What more you need? Now there's something else.
Got the horns. Got the toys. Spoils of War.
Do you remember remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath? Or exploring? Your choice.
Could probably do that realm tear now. Can't get to Fafnir's storeroom yet. Nah, may as well continue on for the moment. I think we'll go up until we get Mimir. Seems we've already been going for almost 6 hours.
We rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the Witch's Cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so... that's south. Southwest?
Good.
Okay, here we go! I did okay, yeah? I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
Draugr speed. What's more terrifying than a Draugr? Draugr that can run at you really fast. Mother said some Draugr had special powers, and these ones are able to shoot fire out of their legs and move quickly across the battlefield. We'll need to be on our toes. Okay. Find all Jotnar shrines, kill more ravens, hidden chambers, free dragons, close realm tears, use talisman abilities, parry attacks, trip 100 enemies, shatter more enemies, stun grab enemies, burning enemies, pin enemies to the wall. Haven't really been doing that. Cleave enemies. Kill more wolves. Kill more Vikings. Kill more Draugr. Tatzelworms, Reavers, Trolls, Nightmares, Shadows. Yeah, nearly all the Dark Elf ones. Kill a bunch of enemies in general. Kill more ancients. Oh, this is no. Yeah, no. No. Don't use the resurrection stone on this. Let's not make that mistake right now.
I still can't read these. Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time. Yes, sir!
Boy, over here.
Sir. Ah, I was wondering about this.
Beware of Satyr and those who practice it. Their sorcery is insidious and ever-changing, and so are the souls who master it. The more power they summon, the less they are themselves. So that they turn to revenants.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers. Yes, my young man? What did we miss? Well, don't buy anything on my account.
Right behind you!
Okay, let's see. Did I need the arrows for some of this? I feel like I did.
Right behind you!
The explosive arrows. Yeah, no, can't get any of this yet.
I like when they're that easy.
Alright, so we can take this back up to the top.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay.
I don't think it's much longer until we get Mimir.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
this way.
Didn't realize it was waiting for me to move. Forgot about that.
Path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
Can't go over there yet.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. The mount! We made it!
More black breath.
That ended. It matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here. Where do we go?
Don't
The entrance is back
think
there.
we can do
Are you
anything
in a
down here
hurry?
yet, but I can't
No,
remember.
but you normally are. I'm happy to keep exploring.
I don't think so, but I can't remember for a fact, so we're just going to find out. I know this is the shortcut back down.
You want to leave already? We just got here.
Yeah, I can't do that until the next arrow upgrade. The explosive arrows. Is the mine before you get to Mimir? I didn't think it was.
Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is. No way across. There's a sand bowl.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree, no might call.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. Think there's a sign of crystal around here? Oh, how do you think that got up there? This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us.
Speedy enemies can be hard to hit. Father should wait for him to rush and then parry. Yeah, I think the mines segment is before I get to Mimir.
Okay, that looks right. I can almost make it out.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Go ahead.
Sure. Rouse. What you doing? Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants mean to test us further.
Yeah, traverse the dark caves.
There's a crystal in that torch hold. Should I light it? That helps, right? Guess we have to go down and
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. I only wonder.
Scaled bracers of focus.
These revenants don't quit!
Revenant Summoner can summon nightmares. Does she create them with their state or magic, or are they just squeezed together in her pack? I wonder how so many of them fit in that little pack. I guess we can change out. I want Brilliant Mark at the dragon. You know, we'll go with the one for the extra health. A little bit extra health there. Really?
crystal.
How did you know that was there?
BNR. Okay.
There's
That's
something up
in. Okay, so I guess that one's in. R. And that means the last one is going to be B.
Wait for me.
Okay. 6 blood means nice. Okay.
I think you got him. Robin, behind you!
It is over.
Need to bring a light crystal up here for that. Giants of the Mount were so creative. Even these cups are little pieces of art, no two alike, each one special. We should see how many we can find, then seem rare and valuable. I can level things up, can't I?
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but dead works too.
Let's tunnel forward. There's the light crystal.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. Huh. Neat.
Great Mountain. When the mountain was cold, it was Meloda and Hombres who gave it life. Wandering souls from distant lands who had tasted the meat of poetry in search of inspiration found each other, and in each other found great love. To the summit of Midgard's great mountain, the secret bridge was built. Here they would make their hearth and fortress, to live free of prophecy, know only themselves and each other. The mountain became a shelter for the outcasts and the artists, for Jotnar new friends made, and to this beacon many more souls made pilgrimage. Even now as we shelter from the store, let none forget the beckoning spirit of the mountain that was. Sound like the mountain used to be pretty amazing. Mom always did love artists. Go through here, and we'll find Brock. If I'm remembering right.
This is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across!
Read it.
Oh, this is Durothor, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giant...
Durothor, Stag of the World Tree, watches the gates of Jotunheim where giants come from. This really is the Giants' Mountain.
Think he's still there?
I do not know. Boy.
Yes, sir! I've seen this language before.
Serpents. Serpent can't be spoken to, but his belligerence towards the Aesir is unmistakable. The destruction of Tyr's temple is infeasible while he remains. However, his presence has caused the Lake of Nine to submerge completely. Therefore, the larger aim of fettering realm travel is still achieved. The Raven Keeper.
Why would someone hide a library?
still our goal. We find a way up.
Draugr's shield. I already knew that Draugr weren't just mindless monsters, but I didn't think they were smart enough to use a shield. They like using it too. We'll have to change up our strategy a bit and see where we can find an opening.
Wow. The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
Oh, right. I know how you can't do it until you break that. Got it.
It's a name, I think. Razlir. It means terror.
Razlir. Who or what would be named Terror?
What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
I wish you could kick those down without automatically trying to climb down it. I mean, yes, there are points where, yeah, I'm going straight down it after I use it. But then there are also points, like with the shortcut a minute ago.
Come on, that was just...
Where I didn't need to go down the shortcut. I was just trying to open the shortcut. Heart of the mountain.
What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
All right, how do we use it? Looks like something's supposed to roll on these. There's gotta be a way to make that claw work. It's locked magic.
Come.
Gears and rope by that torch. What do you think that's
Come, boy.
I do not think about it.
The machinery in here looks almost gorgeous. Stone run. That's definitely Yodin. You know, I think the giants not only mined the mountain, but actually lived here.
Can't remember what you need for that. Maybe...
Can you read?
Well, that's not going anywhere.
Maybe you need the Blades of Chaos for that.
That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves.
Mountain was a stronghold of the giants of Midgar. After they left, the dwarves mined it dry.
No.
Okay. Let's activate this and start the fight.
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Stop! But maybe we can find a way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things. Almost ready! Enemies down.
Not sure how they do it, but these Draugr store energy in their bodies and explode in contact with the explosion doesn't hurt them at all. I wonder if it feels good to them. Anyways, we should attack from a distance, see where they're fully charged up.
Atreus, to me!
Coming.
the Black Breath all along?
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps. What'll it be?
New Talon Bow upgrade. Can do the quiver. Yeah, may as well get that maxed out.
Greater than straight. You again.
Light arrows inflict a massive amount of stun. Increase firing rate. Yeah.
How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Believe that's... No, that's not the way forward.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay. You okay?
Of course.
Prepare yourself!
How'd I do?
Adequate.
Guess we're doing this! Think you can move it? Looks kind of heavy.
I can move it.
Stupid
What happened to
tassel
him?
worm.
It died.
Ooh, 6 world serpent scales.
Where to next? There sure is a lot to see here. It moved! And we're stuck. Cards don't attach to them.
I see that. There.
Let's go! That's it! Maybe there's a way through that big gate up there?
That's the way forward. Not going there yet. That can only be opened from the other end.
Where to next?
That's 2 cups.
I think you got him.
Two weapons, they like to combo their attacks, but you can disrupt the flow by parrying.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
Scaled waistguard of focus.
Now where should we go? Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
Could they be? There's something special about them. I can feel it.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter at that point which direction I go through there, but...
I wish Mom were here.
Oh. Yeah, that'd probably help. Alright, backing it up. Beep, beep, beep,
Okay,
beep.
we can get to that rock now. I think it's up ahead.
Falcons dive. Somebody cast spectral raven falcons that dive into the ground. Wolves seem like they're better for outright damage, so they take longer to recharge.
Oh, that looks heavy. No way. We did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Enemies ahead!
And you're smashed.
Back to the wheel.
Frozen flame, hell yeah! River of Knives. Destructive attack, sends out line of ice shards, inflict frost damage, and launch enemies into the air upon contact. Yarn Foter. Mother said the strong lived in the heart of the mountain with the giants, but there was a falling out one day and they cast him out. Makes sense to me. I wouldn't want to live with a troll. Guess he moved back in when they left. Power up their weapon attack with a forward shockwave. Okay, now
Atreus, to me.
we're going to go to Brock and we're going to upgrade the axe before we go up top because I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight at the top. If we're at the point I think we're at, then there's a boss fight at the top.
Then. See how that treats. And don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
Ooh. Yes, please.
That ought to keep them from hacking bits off you. Now, about that other thing.
Three strength, 3 runic. Or 5 runic. Well, it also increases damage of axe throws, which I do use axe throws quite frequently, so...
should hold it.
That was how we got in, right?
Here we go. Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait! That one's not broken! There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy.
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
What did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up. Stay back. The tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
They carved these tunnels around the giant's tracks. Good thing, too. Well, good for me, anyway. Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
plated pauldrons at Focus? No way!
Another mining lift. May not be as long a way up as we thought.
I can't remember if you can actually get back to this spot after you've fully unleashed the lift.
Moving again.
Probably not, since it's just hack silver, but...
When we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though. Here we go!
Yeah, he's not coming back from that.
Prepare yourself. For fun.
I get it. Should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Focus up.
again.
I know.
Ogre. Ogre is a very quick tell before he attacks. Father can use that to get out of the way. Father should throw his axe at them when they're powered up. They'll explode and damage all nearby enemies.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your trading.
Okay.
Cue a dragon attack.
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir! That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that? That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree.
Shatter crystals. You can destroy World Tree
Crystallized
sap obstacles by combining shatter
power
crystals with
inside.
electric energy.
Incredible.
Electrical energy, make it go boom!
I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. I see. Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Oakley! Over here!
Time for some good old God of War giant monster killing action.
plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care. Be ready.
it's gonna blow up your head. Or a nice big chunk out of your neck.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply on our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah. He said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No. I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No. Over its purpose? That I'm pretentious? No. And uptight? Fussy? I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any— Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
Reisler, I can't believe it. Father just killed a dragon. I've never seen him fight like that before. I mean, I know he's really strong and all that, but this thing was huge. Dragon's name was Reisler, which is sort of like the word for terror. It's an appropriate name too. He's vicious, ugly, and shoots lightning out of his mouth. Luckily, Father was able to find some Yggdrasil tree sap crystals. They used them to stun him. Then he stabbed a big crystal in his throat. There was a big explosion, and down went the dragon. I'm still shaking from the excitement, but Father doesn't even seem fazed. Does he ever get scared?
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the swamp. Perfect. That should do. Oh. Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
Shock arrows. You've acquired shock arrows. Shoot them at shadow crystals to destroy world tree sap obstacles.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. How do I explain it? Oh, see, you figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep. Let's get to it.
Ooh, okay. Sell that resurrection stone then.
Where were you even carrying those? Be seeing ya.
I want to go down the dragon's throat. I want to do it. Alright, we're going to get my mirror.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, and trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure. It feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Tyr's Revenge. Powerful Spain attacking against a single target with a follow-up attack that slams the enemy to the ground. Bump Hunter Killer. Actually, I could do both of those, couldn't I? Nightmare Parasites. If nightmares weren't known enough, looks like this type can actually possess other creatures to make them stronger. Does the possessed creature have any control over their actions, or are they just trapped in some horrific waking nightmare? Not a very nice thought.
There we go. Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Stranger. Sound didn't completely blow up. That crystal. I shot it once. It's glowing again. Looks like we got them all.
Nightmares try their hardest to possess other enemies, making the enemy a lot stronger. Wait just a minute. All right, now we can continue up. Hell Viking. It's a Viking but a dead one, so a Hell Viking. This Hellwalker is just as strong as its Satyr counterpart, maybe even stronger. Hell Shadow Archer. It's like one of the shadows, but it uses ice magic like a thrown spear. Must be one of the Hellwalkers.
Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side. I will never get tired of shattering things with this. Over, isn't it?
We stun or kill possessed enemy will force the possessing nightmare out.
Boy, over here.
Sir. Another marker.
Here fell Nerthus the Vanir, slain by Magni and Modi, sons of Thor. The Jotnar bear witnessed the cruelty of this long war. Neither Aesir nor Vanir may triumph as foreseen, but what may be left in Midgard before they lay down arms? Giants want peace, no wonder they like Tyr so much. Now, where's that last seal? Ah, probably there. Nope, but...
Here, boy. Another one.
This one's called Ymir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him. Last one.
Ymir. This one's confusing. Ymir is the first giant. Things spring from his body, not just other giants, but wind, trees, suns. Maggots turn to dwarves, maybe? Then Odin kills him, but where'd he come from? One more apple of Eden in the game.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there. It's getting colder. We must be near the top. Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing. Focus up!
That was good, right?
Your skill continues to grow.
Gotta love Sparta kicking off of mountains. As the ghost of Sparta.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Is it getting colder? You know why we're here. Managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
You brought company this time. It must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Baldur, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
I love Mimir.
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Baldur. He's one of the Aesir, Odin's son, Thor's brother. He came to our house and fought Father, and Father killed him, or so we thought. Supposedly he can't feel pain. Now he's hunting us with his nephews, but we don't know why.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
We took their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Mother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Jotunheim! We're going to Jotunheim! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say. We'll need something to get through this one.
Let's see, 6,000 XP. No, this is the Niflheim cipher, I think. Nope. Nope, just a common rune.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. But you cut off his head.
Go to Brock's shop.
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir, though. Baldur! And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why has this happened?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. He may be the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind, too? Is that why you don't like to talk about...
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Fat. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
I just mean
Hey, do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break. Okay, what's good?
Okay. Need hardened Svartalfheim steel for the last one on there. Ooh, man, but that's gonna kick defense up real nice. Okay.
And next time.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
first we need to find a boat.
Atreus, follow me.
Ooh, actually, wait. I think on the other side... Oh, there's that. That's what I was looking for. But we can get most places now, too.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way, behind the big statue of Thor. I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
I think... Might have to wait until the water level goes down after we get Mimir. Yeah, I can't do it yet. Thought that was golden glow in the water.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish.
Might be able to do that with Realm's Hair.
The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
The tortoise wins. Let's go get that. Okay, so it can't be destroyed until the water level goes down. Got it. Okay, we will try this Realm Tear real quick. See if we can beat it, because I think we should be able to. And then we're going to go back to the witch's house. We're going to get Mimir.
Our enemies are strong.
Dust of Realms.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language disc.
I think there's quite a few things we'll be able to do under the witch's house now, too.
Want to try another story? It can't be any worse than the last one.
Very well. There was a horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, a stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in the saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
So getting revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
It was not.
That story was about how Kratos became enslaved to Ares. He was trying to kill a barbarian chieftain and couldn't do so. Ares offered him power, and he accepted. And thus he became the slave of the god of war, until he killed him. And then he became the god of war.
Here? Huh?
The water dropped.
The serpent rose. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay. It's a revenant! Nice move! I'm getting better at this. We found a seal. I bet this'll lead out. Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel rune. Should we go visit the fire realm?
Yeah, we can go to Muspelheim now. And decipher the language. Can't remember what you do with these. Oh, no, I do remember what you can do with those. You can't do anything yet with them. You take it from one to the other. Gotta get over to that side.
It's magically locked.
Here. Boy.
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
When the leaves are red and the moss is green, I bury my treasure where the tortoise doth dream.
Okay, well, that's way too far to jump. This'll be fun. Almost there! I can't jump over with those wooden boards in the way. It is! It's another one of those sand bowls. There are different runes written along the side of this one.
What does it say?
Another riddle. Feed me not, we both are doomed. Overfeed me, all consumed.
The answer might be near, like the other.
It's fire.
The answer's gotta be written around here somewhere, right? I see it now. It says fire. Of course. Bow.
Murder crows. Summon a murder of crows to swarm enemies. Okay, can't get into that section yet.
Ah, very smart. Let's go open that chest.
Then we can turn around and take the bomb back to that chest. Blow off the Yggdrasil sap on it. 7 of 9 for the blood mead. Alright, got everything out of here we can get for now. Oh, except for this little lore tidbit here on the wall.
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome.
Hope those are magic runes. Words won't keep the Aesir away.
There he is. I hope he remembers us.
Okay, need a light crystal. There's a light crystal.
Interesting.
Prayer to Frigg. Hail Frigg, generous Frigg, who gave the world her brightest light, young Balder. Gleaming pride, pride of the Aesir, Odin's son, heir to Asgard. Long may she protect him, long may he protect us all. Hail Balder the Golden, hail Frigg, beloved of all, hail Odin Allfather. Seems like nobody who counted on the Aesir is still around.
How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie.
Enemies ahead!
Good, right?
You did well.
Found it.
Oblivion Stone. Stone of Frost Mastery increases all frost damage inflicted by 15%. Ooh.
Read it.
Yes, sir. Say their need things upon all who trespass.
But we're invited here, right?
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
She really doesn't like Odin very much. No, she doesn't.
Here we go. I got this one. Sorry, not ready. All set.
I think you can't do that without the ability
Follow
to
me, Atreus.
transfer the power stuff there.
Here, boy.
I know those runes. That's Vinder. When? Must be for that sand bowl down there.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Ah, wind. Vinder. Look what it did!
Storm of the Elks. Summons a spectral elk that discharges destructive energy as it walks. Neat.
Father, she is here. It is so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous and wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the Witch in the Woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once, yes. But no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The World Serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
All right. Well, played a whole lot longer than I expected. Usually I stop around 6:30, and it's almost 11. So, but hey, had a lot of fun with it. I really enjoyed this game. I'm very excited to keep playing it and play Ragnarok when it comes out in, what, 2 months, 3 months? That's almost, almost September, so almost 2 months. But anyway, this is where we're going to stop. I had said last night that next Friday would be Phasmophobia like normal. Of course, I'm an idiot. May be playing Phasmophobia. It's up in the air because next Friday is my birthday. So maybe doing stuff with family. We'll find out. And if I game, I game. If I don't, I don't. Whatever. Next Saturday, I will need to talk to Josh. Might be starting Resident Evil Revelations 2. If not, then we will be right back here for more God of War. And that'll be 2:30 next Saturday. If we do play Phasmophobia, it's going to be 8 next Friday, Central Standard Time. This video in its entirety, along with all my other videos, are up on my YouTube channel, which is linked in the description of my profile. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and great upcoming week. Stay safe, everybody. We will talk to you next time. Bye-bye.